Hey everyone, Tony Murata here, about to stream the Saturday challenge, which I can't regularly do most days anymore, but thought I'd do one of these streams just like old times for my audience that used to enjoy it at this time when I did do this. As for the deck list today, we're running the regular mono green list. Except we have the brand new card from the new set, Boseiju, who endures, which is if you don't know, is a legendary untapped green mana source. Pay 1 and a green, discard it, and then destroy an artifact, enchantment, or non-basic land the opponent controls. So that basically allows our expedition maps to become a naturalized effect. So, as far as like the changes from the previous list from the last challenge, I put the second Maindeck endurance back to the sideboard, and just put the Boseiju in as the 27th land, just because I couldn't figure out really what to do with the flex spot in the board. I figured that would just be the spot that Boseiju ultimately took up. Did that instead of replacing a basic forest, which I was originally going to do. Basically got back to 27 lands total, which is where the list was at when Dark Depths was still in it. Plus, sometimes I feel like ever since cutting Dark Depths, I wasn't hitting my land drops enough. But we'll see if it makes a difference. Welcome to round 1. Let me try and make sure this fit right. And we are on the play for this one. Against Trunks. We usually plays blue control lists. Sure, good matchup for us generally, but they've been pretty difficult recently. I'm gonna ship this hand. I think we could get a map to resolve there at some point, but I don't think it's worth it. This is not great either. I'm gonna go to 5. Kind of greedy with the London Bowl. This is better. Put this Crop Rot back. And this is just the prime time. There's our new card. Boseiju. I don't think it's going to be that great in this matchup in particular. I feel like we should take a land, so I'm going to take Vesuva. Alright, I'm just going to hope this map doesn't get endinged the first turn. Let's just pray. And it's going to get endinged. Silly me. Alright, let's just protect ourselves from Wasteland. The last stream I did a couple days ago, I streamed some of my Mana Trader series matches. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, I just decided to get up early for this one. I used to stream this all the time, but I can't do it this early every time. I think it's designed for players in Europe mostly, but I had the better chat on this one back when I was streaming during COVID. I always enjoyed streaming this one. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. Trying to get up at 3 in the morning to play in this. This is the easier time too. Once daylight savings happens. 4 a.m. Oh, yeah. I'm running one of the new cards, Jacob Boseiju, who endures. Got my hands on one. I'm second. I was second place on the leaderboard in that Mana Traders thing. But I guess I'm in 3rd place now, supposedly. So that's pretty sweet. That's a good draw. Stupid Teferi. Just copy this, I guess. There'll be a Cloudpost later when we find it. And I feel like the Delver matchup's better now that Ragavan's gone. But these control lists are such a pain in the ass now. It's like the world flipped upside down. Ending. Let's see if they have the Wasteland. If they play an Uro or something, then I'll probably attempt to get the Endurance. I wanted to just wait till there's at least some value to do so. I could protect it with a stage. I don't think I want to do that. I'll have to get it back at some point. Or just steal without having it. I don't think this game is gonna loam. Alright, we've got to go for an Endurance next turn. Then I might be hitting the concede. I guess I could see some more info at least. It's not bad. I guess that gives my lands another. They're just going to Teferi it. I just want to see him fire off the Wasteland at least one more turn after this. And then see if I can stage protect him. Oh. Basically, I just want to get some more info this game. But I think this one's mostly done. This person won the challenge sometime fairly recently. And the new Boseiju, I learned the hard way that you can't target your own things with it. It's artifact, enchantment, non-basic land the opponent controls. So it's not like it's a truly versatile naturalized effect. I'm glad I made that mistake already. Tefts. That's smart. Okay. I'm gonna make these into a forest. And then do that for the next one, next turn, I guess. To see where it goes. Got Bojuka. No, I didn't. Did you? I got my Boseiju. I've already answered a Blood Moon and a Back to Basics with it. Just pretty sick. The two most evil cards it could answer. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I looked like all day, the day it came out, because they're hard to come by. And then a friend hooked me up. But we're good to go now. Just running a single copy. I think that one copy is just all I want. But if it overperforms, maybe I'll consider like a second one. There comes Uro. This list has been doing me pretty well for the Mana Traders thing. I took it seriously, and I think I lost like 3 out of the 20 matches I played, which is pretty nice. Need my Karakas. Alright, let's start to fight through the infinite counters. Probably would just put the loam back if this did happen with endurance. Maybe Rec Sage the library too. Oh, okay, it did happen. I think I'm just gonna hit the library now. Oops. Sorry. Definitely jump this if I get a chance. Yeah, I think it's just best to keep my basics around. If I'm gonna get wastelanded twice a turn, especially. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna scoop it up. I should have done that like multiple turns ago, sure. But so it looks like an unrocked pile type deck. Which pretty much just endurance, I think, is what we want. Maybe like a couple carpeted flowers. I don't know if I want all of these though. Tabernacle seems bad. Got the crop rotations. Maybe this is fine. Normally if I bring all the endurance in, I would cut like some number of reclaimers. Usually like especially these white matchups have too much removal. I just don't expect a reclaimer to stick around. But maybe a better approach is to just keep as many cards are like actually threats as this like in of themselves in. And reclaimers at least like a must answer card rather than something that just contributes to the rest of the deck like carpet. So I'm gonna try this actually. That first gave us a mold of 5 too, so it kinda sucked. I think I'm just gonna start with Needle. Yeah. And carpet next turn. And then probably just be willing to throw 2 of these permanents down. Maybe I should preserve the maps more so. I guess I'll wait one more turn. I think the maps are just too valuable. Pretty sure they would target that over like these 2 things. Although it does like kind of tempo out, be better. No, maybe I need to take a chance. And even if they do answer like ending the map, I can still like play an endurance. Yeah, I think I just overload them with options. Let's see what they do. This might be a mistake to cast this map here though. This map is like the most valuable card in this kind of matchup. And generally if like you're against ending, you don't want to throw it out there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is mostly just to give them a tough decision. But I feel like the map is like by far the most important card out of these three. I'm sure that's what they're thinking about right now. That's good. Alright, let's get our Cloudpost. Start that at least. I feel like the carpet's the least important thing here, easily. Taiga. Oh wow, Boseiju. They use the new stuff. God, that with Loam sounds so nasty. I hope they don't have that. Although I guess if I'm getting a forest out of it every time, it's not the worst. Alright, I'm gonna try an endurance this next turn. Blue, blue, green. Get some value out of removing that Boseiju and the Uro if it resolves. I could leave it the map as well. I can't do... I have 5 mana access this turn. I bet they would counter the map. So let's just lead with that. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we could get Bog. Okay, this is in. Kind of just wanted to let the endurance do that, though. Maybe we should just get Bog. I could always use these Vesuvas as the Bog as well later. Just kind of feels like a waste with the endurance in hand. But I don't want to deal with Uro next turn, so let's just Bog him. Just take the guaranteed. I imagine this deck would only run like a single Boseiju, but not sure. Maybe we could play like a long defensive game and just only use this endurance when something like Uro goes to the graveyard or Loam. Blessed maps. Okay. Alright, let's play one of these out. See, I feel much better about this spot than the spot last game. It's their own endurance, probably. Oh, just thinning. Kind of wonder if I made a mistake even playing that first Vesuva out. I'm gonna hold the second one back until something more meaningful gets played. think I should play this out now. Just double up on basic forest. Just a Glimmerpost. I don't even know. No, maybe I just play it slow here. Is it worth it holding back the Karakas though? Just thinking of like all the ways they have to actually win the game. There's not too many. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold back here. These matchups are very difficult now. I don't know if it's... I feel like the cards are there. It's just like the approach to the matchup I haven't figured out yet. But it seems like a good spot to be in. I kind of like where this is heading thus far. No shuffle. Wasteland. It's not going to get much better. Let's just go for it. I'm sure they are just going to cast like a force, but... Force negation. Hi. Oh, that's why you don't F6. I don't care though. We are at the point where we don't even need our Cloudpost. Maybe I should just Vesuva Bog right now. Should I? Nah, still wait. That's okay. I don't even mind losing the Cloudpost at this point. Still continue doing our thing. I'm trying to get these endurance down. Let's play this. And then once I go to Wasteland next, I probably just will copy the Bog. I feel like I might have made a mistake this game, as far as like land drops go. I'll wait till end of turn. Well, they say no about these endurance in hand as well, so... Just start firing them off. Yeah, I was going to attempt to do that. Okay, well there goes my Bog then. That's not great. They have their own endurances as well. Alright, I'm gonna just do their graveyard then. At least take a row away for another turn. I'm sure they have an answer. Alright, I think we probably lose now. My stuff, I guess. The million answer spells. Endurance number 3. This is probably their own endurance, or just stack thing. This is a problem matchup. Have to figure the matchup out. I feel like I lose to it more often than not. Feel unfavored. I blame Prismatic Ending for that mostly. Yeah, endurance. Oops. Guess I could still draw like Ulamog or something. Let's take Glimmerpost, I guess, for now. This millions of life does nothing. One more draw. Alright, via forest. Oh, what's up, Dukes? Oh, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You're not playing in the challenge today? I saw you were streaming before. Just about to lose this first round, everyone. But tournament's still early. Yeah, this is a difficult matchup now. It's a sign of changing times. I feel like I might have made some mistakes with how I took the direction of that game, though. Specifically with land drops. But that's part of the game, how it evolves. But as far as the list we're playing today, this is what I've been playing in the Mana Traders to some pretty good results. I think I was number 2 or 3 on the leaderboard last I checked, which is pretty sweet. But basically, I was able to get my hands on a Boseiju. And yeah, so far it's answered a Blood Moon, a Back to Basics. I also tried to mistakenly the first time answer my own Pithing Needle, but it only hits your opponent's stuff. So I learned that the hard way. But I'm glad I got that out of the way though, because that's a stupid mistake that one would make the first time. But back to 27 lands, just not bad. It's kind of where it was previously, back when Dark Depths is in the list. And sometimes I feel like with 26 lands, I just wasn't hitting my land drops. But that might just be all in my head. And plus there's a flex spot in the board that I just didn't know what to do with, so that basically took the spot of this new card. And the endurance got put there in place. Thank you for the follow, both of you, by the way. Oh, nice. Are you on just one, or are you still on one copy, Jukes? Because I saw, like, Newton was talking about running, like, more than one. And, like, I saw, like, a little bit of his stream. I was thinking, like, maybe a second copy wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, that's awesome, Panda. That's sick. Yeah, let me bring up these screenshots if I can find them real quick. Yeah, look at that. Kill that evil card, and then that evil card as well. Both these times, these games, I didn't have to map for it. It just happened to end up in my hand. So, yeah, there was that. But yeah, it's already done its thing. So, as expected, I think it's just like a tool to get when you need it with a map. You don't want to get it, but it's there if you need it, which is exactly how I think it should be. But maybe I will like want a second copy. Not sure. And I want to do. There's a couple of decks that I've just like been messing around with some other random crap. I was gonna play probably this pile between rounds. Basically, been messing around with Urza Saga, liking this card. Been convinced of its power. I'm thinking like what's the most broken thing you could search up with it? Probably like an LED or a Dreadnought. And like thinking of Dreadnought reminded me of this older combo that I remember hearing about. It's with a Boss Heart Bridge. Basically, it's like a Shelldock Isle, but with green. And you can play a free card, essentially, that you hide away if you have a total power of like 10 or greater of creatures. So, basically, you just get a Dreadnought out. Even just in response to the trigger, it doesn't even need to stick around. You can activate it and then play something like an Emrakul. So, yeah, this is a list like that's similar to Menguchi, I think, posted an article about it like sometime last year. So I ran like the first one league through with it. Thought it was like pretty much a worse version of Omnitel, but I was enjoying it by the end. It's kind of up my alley, just being like a land-based deck. Casting Emrakul, obviously, a win condition, I'm convinced of. But, man, yeah, I'm going to try and get a game in. I'm going to play it out. I was going to show some funny replays, too, that happened during the week. But the freaking replays didn't work when they reset the client. So, I guess it's just lost forever. Uh-oh, the daddy. Expect Dredge. Plus, I kind of feel like playing some blue cards. Yeah, and I was also working on like a colorless list based around like Torpor Orb and whatchamacallit, and Dreadnought in a similar way. But I can show that later too. Obviously having Brainstorm makes this like way better. I'll force this. So, yeah, I guess you just like basically take a shot at finding a bridge, or just search for a bridge, and then just hope you hit something off the top of that. Or just respond to the trigger with a Brainstorm, but I'm just gonna take my shot at it now. Let's see if I can find something. Just leave it up to chance. Sweet, there it is. Alright, so I need a green mana in play next turn. Or by the start of next turn. Sweet, there it is. Just doesn't matter. Probably he'll just reclaim right away anyway. For a green source, of course. Oh, what's up, Nif? Yeah, good games, man. You got your revenge for the showcase. That matchup is tough for me now. I forget what I was gonna say. But yeah, you played well. You and Anurag, I can't beat you guys anymore. It's pretty bad. Watch this. This is gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah, so I'd like to cast an instant speed Emrakul, please. He did his job. I guess I might as well play this out. I'm just trying to get this done before the next round. There's a Saga, man. I'm just trying to, like... I'm in the phase where I'm brewing around just shit decks with the card. But I wouldn't mind playing something competitive with it, too. Not sure what else is good. I don't know how to sideboard. It's not like it's an actual established deck or anything, so... Maybe just abandon the show and tells. I think just the regular... I don't know. Need some space somewhere. Maybe not need Force of Wills. Maybe those are bad. And just rely on these things. I have no idea. It seems like it's just generally a good matchup anyway, so... Okay, I got time still. Yeah, I think because Leyline. High Leyline too. Damn. Well, now we have nothing this game. Nothing but this Leyline. How's it going, Reaple Chief? Yeah, send me the list, Reaple Chief. I've been kind of in a brewing, just kind of down to play with whatever kind of mood. Oh, curses. I was gonna try that, actually. I'm a fan of, like, the Soul and Chalice decks in general. I just haven't gotten around to playing that yet. I was playing, like, the Colorless Stacks list before. And been enjoying that. There's, like, a lot of things I did like about that list. Especially, like, with how it played alongside Saga. Like, I like the, having, like, the full set of Soul lands together with that. With Saga. I think that's just, like, one good thing among many things that it does. I guess I'm gonna get Saga started here. And get a... I can dress down the thing then. Okay, now I can get the whatchamacallit, another bridge, and then brainstorm mode and Emrakul in response to the trigger. And then I can play it next turn. Let's see, what do I have to save to keep around? The blue source right now. And I'll get rid of this bridge. This Mossfort bridge. whatever. I do have enough mana to dress down too. That's nice. And they'll just dress down so they don't have their shits later. This is fine. Emrakul annihilates the rest. It's spicy, but it's kind of just feels like a worse Omnitel in a lot of situations. But I did like the combo though. I kind of liked Reclaimer. I liked the use of Saga, and it just something to do with like with Dreadnought. I want to do something broken, like as broken as possible with that card. But yeah, that's a pretty shitty version of a deck. This is like the colorless. I'll show you the colorless one I was thinking of too. Like this pile, it went like 3-2 in the league, which is like better than I thought it was gonna do. Basically, you have your 8 soul lands, your sagas, your bridge, and then this is kind of like something I wanted to try. I feel like Vesuva, I feel like, is an underrated card in general. Just probably has more applications than just being like a locust land. And this looks like you can like copy a Moss or Bridge, just find your second green source, eventually find an Emrakul, also just copy Saga, and just get like a stream of artifacts. This list was like garbage, but I'll probably like try and brew something with like this in mind. Like the simplest thing that I think actually might be competitive would be something with Torpor Orb and Dreadnoughts. That's like the easy part, and you tend to win with like the construct beats a lot with this list. The games they did win, but yeah, like these Amulet Vigors, I was thinking would allow you to like use a bridge the turn of, but they just never came up. So I think those are gonna get cut next time I run this. The scroll racks are like a second way, like another brainstorm to like a brainstorm effect for colorless to put the Emrakuls back. But this card just felt bad. Like I can see why this card never gets played. And just once upon a time, it just shouldn't be in there either. Oh, it's Hushbringer. Let me see that. It's white mana though. I mean, Brainstorm's just the simplest way to get like the payoff card where you want it. I feel like with this colorless kind of list, you could just like brute force it, get enough like hideaway lands in, and then eventually find what you want. And not have to play like Brainstone or Scroll Rack. But I kind of like how this list has like Omniscience as another big thing to just find, and then it also allows for like the Emrakul to be cast in hand, which I kind of like that aspect of it. I just don't think I wanted like Omniscience in this, but maybe that'd be worth doing. March for Joy. Is that a card too? How's it going, Onion Lotus? Let me see this March for Joy. That's not a real card. Giganta. That's true, yeah. The 5-color thing. What was I gonna say? Where's this challenge at? Okay, sweet. 2 more rounds. But yeah, thanks for everyone, especially everybody for, especially Dukes. Appreciate the raid. We're off to a bad start, but I'm gonna stick it out. Haven't streamed this challenge in a while. I was gonna say, yeah, let me update the title here. I've been playing in the that Mana Trader series, and it's been pretty good. Near the top of the leaderboard, right under Ozymandias. It's let me bring it up. I've never done these. I've never done well in these things before, but this is the first one that I kind of took seriously. I guess like the next part is like a more typical, like a traditional tournament, if I understand correctly. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. 3 losses out of 20 rounds, pretty good. Oh, Reckless Joy, okay. That's shitty. That's clearly a Moto thing. I feel like that's your punishment for playing Chain of Smog, though. Don't play Chain of Smog. That's some bullshit. I've never gotten one of those errors where it just like forces the game to quit on you. But that's like irritating. Oh yeah, I know what you're on, yeah. Well, at least you get your money back, so it's like a free tournament too. It's nice, not bad. I got compensated for, let me see here. Yeah, this Shadow Spear. I had a Shadow Spear out. This was like this colorless stacks list, and I activated it to make their creatures lose hexproof, lose indestructible, and just like didn't take away the indestructible off theirs. Just said double like doesn't have hexproof. Which I think it meant to say like doesn't have hexproof, doesn't have indestructible. Which like clearly like it cost me in the situation, but yeah, I feel like that's kind of like that's like Moto at its worst when you lose a game for that. I don't think they'll like recompensate you for like the Jace Fate Seal not being correct, but yeah. All right, let's touch this up because I think I want to try this colorless brew. It's the next thing I'll mess around with. Gotta waste some more play points. And it probably just can't handle it after a certain number of... If the like, battlefield gets too big. A lot of Mox Diamonds here. Get another couple copies. I feel like there should be like some other like 4 of land. I don't know what though. And there should be like some disruption. But, like Chalice doesn't work well with this plan. Sphere of Resistance kinda does, but it also just has bad synergy. Maybe Sphere would be okay. Can we incorporate this new creature at all? Containment Construct? I don't know. Like, what else would go with it? Be like a good thing to cast off like a turn 1 soul land. I don't know if you'd have good use of LEDs though. Probably just put spheres there. Yeah, where's this thing? Could just throw this Helm Leyline combo in as well. Leyline, main deck's not the worst idea. So much Reanimator everywhere. Any non-blue deck, I like to just run like a shitload of 4-ofs. I think it's... I know that there's advantages to running like variations of cards, but I just like it consistent. I need more Mox Diamonds though, so... I'll just definitely stream the challenge tomorrow, so I'll take another shot at this. then. So if you enjoy my content, if you enjoy this deck, definitely come back tomorrow and see if we can be off to a better start. 63. Oh yeah, that's right. 32. They lower than the limit now. How many rounds is that then? I don't remember ever. This is just 5 rounds then? I don't know. I feel like they should have done this a long time ago. Just made it easier to fire these things. Just say fairs for now. I don't know if that's what I want. I don't even know if I want 4 of them. Maybe like 1 copy. Put like an herb organ here if we have the ley lines main deck. Mox diamonds. Just 1 brainstone. Never resign. Yeah. I prefer to win legitimately, but that was like Moto's fault for that. Yeah, containment construct. It's something kind of want to try and mess around with like LED together with that. It's also like ill-gotten gains. Thinking maybe something with that too. These are just like terrible ideas, I'm sure, but I'm willing to be that person in the league that makes it not seem competitive at all. Oh, there's some sort of staple land I'm forgetting. It's Karakas. Should probably just be another like Saga target. Oh, it's just Shadow Sphere for sure. Let's just put Shadow Sphere. Sweet. Alright, well, let's play serious now. Serious stuff. Alright. You're in the play here. Round 2. This looks fine. Not bad at all. It's a lot of Reclaimers, but man, it's all solid stuff. Land or Primeval Titan? That's the question. I think we take the prime time and just have like the win con at least, or the threat to get down eventually. That's over. Should have taken the land now, given the matchup. He'll be fine. Days. And now that Monkey is gone, I feel like it's a fine plan now to play into Days again. Which is like how it should be. Good thing. I'm just gonna get a basic forest here though. Yeah, they would have bolted this a long time ago, so I guess this Reclaimer is probably just gonna hold the line here. Do I want to proceed from here? That's the question. Do I want to actually Reclaimer away this Cloudpost? I could also induce them to Wasteland. I think I want to wait till I have the crop rotation up to do that. But if I did get that off, if I got them to Wasteland, maybe I could just tax their mana with Tabernacle at some point later. I think I'm going to just get... Man, I could also get a Vesuva, copy their Wasteland. I wonder what they would hit then, what they would Wasteland. I don't think I can afford to lose a land, though. I feel like I should just get another forest here and actually get rid of this Cloudpost. Because having like potentially 3 Reclaimers outside of bolt range seems decent against Delver. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how this goes. Really hope I draw a land next turn. Oops. Didn't even think about it. Wow, okay, that was lucky. Kind of wish I had played a better land than doing that. Well, now what do I do? Play this out. Play another Reclaimer. Alright, I'm gonna get a Vesuva for their Wasteland this next go around. I think, and just try and be able to get them with no mana. And try and Tabernacle them out. See how that goes. Guess I'm down green mana too, if I do that. Could get Yavimaya. Let's see what they do. Let's see how badly this goes. Should have probably wasted this too. That's stupid. They should wasteland right now, like this moment here. That way I can't copy their wasteland if I wanted to even. Wow. Alright, that's lucky as well. So opponent is doing the smart thing and taking their time to think about things. I should do the same. I figured I'd just hold up the crop rotation at this particular point. And so I don't know why I didn't sack this Eye. Kind of close to just getting this prime time down. Anyway. So maybe just doing this wasteland bullshit is completely wrong. Which it probably is. Alright. Let's try and make a land drop here. And then just keep one Reclaimer up at least. And try and cast this next turn, if possible. I just need to hit lands here. That's the most important thing. Okay, that's good. I take this forest. Swing with one of these. Oh, no, I can, yeah, I want to hold back crop rotation. I was thinking I could get another Cloudpost and then have both of them up to activate. Yeah, let's try that, actually. Keep changing it up. Alright. I'll lead a wasteland here, it's fine. Man. Alright, let's try to do the Tabernacle thing right here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, I was planning to get a Glimmer next turn. I assume I'll get, like, wastelanded right here after doing this, after tapping out. But we can make this work. If they want to hit the wasteland now, they have to get something. It's a priority. Okay, yes. This is good. That's a good draw as well. I see what they're going to do. They're going to daze. Well, at least we'll answer the Delver. Alright. How do we do this best? Get a Cloudpost. I think we get rid of this Yavimaya. Definitely get a Tabernacle with one of these. And 4 is fine to be audible range. Alright, let's just do that. I don't know. I think they should have hit a lot of things earlier. Alright. Yeah, we'll just be done with Reclaimers then. I just need enough mana to pay for my own Tabernacle next turn is the thing. I'm just going to get rid of this eye. I think that's the case. Man. Alright, definitely get Tabernacle right now after this. Damn. Yeah, why didn't I attack either? This is like really played poorly. I think we'll win from here, but like, this is fucking stupid. I can't believe that actually worked. But yeah, I feel like they should have wastelanded a couple times there and gave them opportunities to. Alright, well, this is how I sideboard for Delver. I cut the crop rots entirely. I used to cut like pair Reclaimers, just because I just never expect them to stick around against Delver. And I still pretty much don't. But I think without Monkey, they are taxed more on the resources. I think it's more worthwhile to have them around. So maybe like cutting them in the past was a mistake as well. But I think I'm gonna just cut back on the couple maps however many I need still. I keep Rec Sage in, or I used to keep it in, just in case of like a Blood Moon that might happen to be in their list, or something like Alpine Moon. But I think just one copy, this Boseiju, is sufficient for something like that. And it's better just being a green producing land. So I think I'm going to try it like this and just cut an expedition map. Yeah, played that very poorly. Minimal this. This is better. Put this double green spell back. So this kind of setup, this kind of hand, this is has the potential to just be very simple and effective against Delver. Just what I always kind of liked about the matchup. Just being able to sometimes have starts like this. Let's stick the green. And just do our regular thing. Could have taken that prime time as well, but I'm drawing a green source anyway. I think just taking the green immediately is the most important thing. Alright, I could Brazen and Borrower this. This map's very important. They should counter this if they have. Sweet. Stifle. Oh, okay. Let's get Eye of Ugin. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that was an easy game. It's okay if they submerge it. Just get double Cloudpost. Just win this as fast as possible. Ulamog time. I'm just gonna hit their two islands. This is fine. I guess I'll get a Reclaimer. Nah, it doesn't even matter. I just have to live one more turn. Not for disaster. Sweet. It's not pretty, but I'll take it. Okay. Play the shitty deck. Yes. Onionless, are you do you have your hands on Boseiju as well? I was wondering how many of that copies of that card you're gonna run in lands. At first I thought it would be like an instant 4 of for lands, but the more I thought about it, it probably is just another one of those cards that lands pilots will probably have in various numbers. How's it going, Jidem? Oh, I lost a match already, the first round. to, yeah, to like on rug pile. But we just beat Delver, despite my... I think me and the opponent both played loose, but take the win. Yeah, I was just curious like how many copies of that card lands I would expect to see in a list. I feel like there's probably 2 copies main. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it out. I haven't played this Saturday challenge in quite a while. Dark Depths. This is just some bullshit that I'm messing around with. It's like so mana intensive. It doesn't really answer. Again, Karakas is in the sideboard. I'm just gonna scoop it. But yeah, like it also just doesn't really like the ramping ability. Giving them like another land isn't like the worst thing in the world. That's why like I'm not too worried about it. Like, getting the land prevents it, kind of plays against their game plan. But what about Blast Zone? I feel like it kind of replaces Blast Zone in a way. But yeah, Ghost Quarter kind of seems like a relic of the past. It's kind of slow to like Ghost Quarter them out. Oh, I guess I could have... No, Driftston's not that good. I feel like Force of Will just seems bad against them. I might as well have some number of these. Maybe these Veils are worth it. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw Boseiju spoiled, and I was excited, but not hitting creatures or planeswalkers are like the 2 things I could best make use of. Which I can't do that. Alright, I'm just gonna bring Force of Wills in. I think I just want a single copy. I'm gonna start with one, but could see myself maybe putting a second one main deck as well, and maybe take out one of the current forests. Oh, nice. What does the white one do again? I know it costs 3 mana. I forget what it does. This is better. Gotcha. Yeah, channel seems pretty powerful of a mechanic. I like that blue-green turtle card. For some random thing I was thinking of, it seemed kind of good. Not for Cloudpost, but something else. It looked powerful. Yeah, that's a good draw. This deck is so awkward though, like playing its shit. I probably should just force that as well. Now used to playing Force of Will. Probably should have countered that as well. Hopefully they'll just go for it and I can Karakas it immediately. What do I want to do? Should I play Dress Down to force them to do it right now? At end step? Fuck. Yeah, I definitely meant to force that other stuff. I guess as long as I just play the Karakas next turn, I'm at least safe for a turn. No, I gotta save the dress down for... Will they actually do it, though? I don't know if they will. And that's my way to, like... I think I could beat... Dreadnought will beat this deck. But I kind of just want them to do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. This might be incorrect, but... Playing this list in the first place is incorrect. Oh yeah, I definitely, I don't think it's replacing Force of Vigor at all. Like, I don't see it as a replacement to that card. Sweet. Yeah, you're right, Regal Jeep. Good things. Good things gonna happen. Well, hopefully they don't have, the colorless thing that protects it. Not in this world. They play that. No, I'll force that. At last, I will use my Force of Will if that's the case. Do it on upkeep. So they have some way to... Do you have an answer? Hopefully they don't have a second one. I'm gonna take a chance and see. I'm just gonna get a bridge here. By Karakas. Come on. Emrakul. Yes. Oh, there's an Omniscience too. That's stupid. Played like stupid and still guess got lucky. Might as well have taken like the Omniscience there. Trying to play for the challenge mostly. Play fast, but got plenty of time. Is there something I'm not thinking of? Like what should be? It's fine, I guess. Yeah, thinking about going up to a second Boseiju main deck in post. Maybe just having five basic forests instead. I don't think that would be too punishing of a cost. Play this out. probably just go get Karakas ASAP. No, that could set up the whatchamacallit in like a turn from now. I should start Saga. Yeah, that was like the ironic part, thinking about that. They like to play more of them. If I cut back on basics, I'm kind of like making it more threatening for myself. But yeah, that's the danger of doing that. And what do I do here? This is like the awkwardness of this deck. Because I can't get a bridge and like brainstorm in response just yet. I'm just gonna get a bridge right now, I think. So I can't die next turn. I guess they could have like a Spirit Guide Crop Rot. Should probably think about that. And I'm gonna be safe and get Karakas here. Even though they have Not of This World, which is not really safe anyways. Yeah, I don't think they have the... Let's start with one of these. Yeah, there's Omniscience. That's good. So I can play this next turn. Or no, I can just play right now. Yeah. Yes. Play my green source. And then we should be good. If I was playing against this as post, this trigger would be a... Yeah, this is a weakness of it. These are the wrong things to hit, though. Yes. Oh, wait, does it not work the way I thought it does? Weird. I thought it was just like if you had the ability to activate it, but I guess it checks upon like resolution as well. Good to know. I've never seen that interaction before. Alright, let's see if they have the kill as well. GG's opponent. Yeah, I never knew it like worked like that. Yeah, the thing I love the Reclaimer as well. And I think like the thing about it in this deck, I was kind of like skeptical of it, seeing it in this list that I first saw. But I think just the fact that you get like both parts of a combo with it, which are not stage and depths for some reason, but I think the fact that it does that's weird. They didn't want to play against it to play. I can definitely see like why Reclaimer would be played in this kind of list. I kind of just want to try the colorless list I was thinking of though, just because this one feels like a worse version of another deck of Omnitail. I'm just playing the regular green Cloudpost with Boseiju now. This is what we're on in the challenge. Got our new answer card. It's pretty sweet. We lost round 1 to Bant control, and then we beat Delver last round. I'm just playing like random crap in between rounds. Yeah, if we figure finish this other one in time. Try this other colorless list. It just feels more unique. If I feel like a deck is just like a worse version of another one, I kind of lose interest in it. Maybe that's better than just a deck that's like complete crap, though. So, yeah, I think it's easy, like instantly, a one copy included at least. I'm considering like a second one as well. If I did run a second copy, I would have it main deck as well. But I don't know. I think one is where I want to be. Carpets are completely necessary. Yeah, I feel like Delver. It definitely got better. Our matchup for that deck without Monkey. The stock list, it was basically, there was a second endurance in the main deck before, and 26 lands total. And I just put the second copy back to the board. So you just have all these, basically 4 of everything, and then endurance to round out the last 3, and then just the last spot is the Boseiju. How's it going, Waterfalls? Playing in this challenge. Playing some stupid crap in between. Got my Boseiju, so it's not bad. Yeah, I think it's a one of. I'm a fan of just having a single copy of these lands. Well, this land is different since it doesn't like need to be in play, or can't be in play to be used. So like, it just functions differently. So maybe having like a second one wouldn't be that much of a cost. Need this Ponder. No. I should have pitched Force of Will to this. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely should have kept that show and tell. That's dumb. Tess. I am the color that can beat combo decks, so that's nice. Hey, Waterfalls, did you play in the, or do you play in the Mana Traders thing at all? I was gonna ask question if you did. Anytime I end up with the Wish Claw on my side of the board and survive the test opponent's turn, it's always so tempting to use it. But I feel like it's just a terrible idea. Giving it back. Yeah, thanks for cleaning up the trash, Panda. I wanted you to be blue. They probably will just kill me next turn. I feel like I need to hold Force up. I shouldn't, though. I wonder where they had Thoughtseize. Tess doesn't usually have Thoughtseize. It's probably like Ant. Damn it. Yeah, I definitely should have just went for it. Maybe this is wrong, but Oh, sweet. Let's skip this game. I don't think we're going to win this game, at least. I want to just play in the challenge, mostly. I will try and finish this up, though. I don't even know if ley line's probably not good enough against Ant. Alright. Probably not. No idea. Kind of just want to scoop this right now, honestly. Yeah, I don't care. Just focus on the important stuff. Oh, it's Archon. Nice. On the play here for round number 3. I know they were on Reanimator the last time I played against them. If he's on that again, this hand, I'm not going to make any assumptions. I'm just going to try this. Bojuka Bog being in hand is pretty awkward. But it could work out fine. I'm still going to leave it Forest and just at least hold up that possibility of crop routing. Just appear to do that to him. But if he's not on Reanimator after all, then playing Forest is definitely like the right first land. Okay. Let's play Tabernacle. Just mess around with this mana as early as possible. And if he has Wasteland, I'd rather him fire it off at this than a Cloudpost. Interesting. He knows. He knows this is not that valuable to me. That's why he's the Jedi Master. Definitely waste on the Cloudpost. Grixis Delver. I'm assuming this gets wastelanded before my next main phase. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Alright, probably just gonna play Bojuka Bog next turn then. Before Murktide could happen. This is a real clock now though. I guess you can't daze this. Should probably think about trying to get this into play next. Just to buy some time. feels like such of a waste to get like a Cavern of Souls for Elemental with this map. I might be right though. Let's see what this does. Alright, I'm going to do a Cavern with one of these maps and then play this next turn. And hopefully they'll protect me for long enough. Like, the alternative is to go get, like, Yavimaya or something to play towards the prime time, but I don't think that's going to be fast enough at all. I guess we might just get Delirium right here, too. Yeah, probably just lose this game. No, it's still, like, possible we pull it out, but the window's definitely closing. Definitely gonna just kill our life total pretty soon. I was hoping this thing would be, like, forced into attacking at some critical point, like, once my endurance is already down. But I'd rather it just not hit Delirium right now. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna plan to let them attack into this. Try take this Cavern. Alright, that's a good draw actually. I could copy this and name Giant for the prime time in hand, potentially later. But I need to live long enough to do that. Thoughtseize. Let's see if they do a Surveil. Kept on top. Yeah, they're graveyard. Alright. I'm just gonna hope they don't have another Thoughtseize. Just hope this lasts. And then I'll get Yavimaya with this. And then, if we're lucky, we'll live that long. If we're lucky. Come on, no Thoughtseize, no Thoughtseize. Or Wasteland. No Wasteland either. Damn. Now what should we do? Probably just stick to Yavimaya. At least I have like the option to cast it then. That way they'll force them. I'm going to keep this endurance around for sure. And that's the only way I can keep it around and potentially cast it. Nah, maybe that is right, but... That's the other thing I was considering. But if he Wastelands, then I'm still set back, like, another turn, potentially. I'm gonna get Yavimaya. I think that's probably right. Yeah, that's smart. This Cloudpost. Let's fire this off at least. Or is the Vesuva? Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, well, Vesuva Cavern, for sure. Now he sets to dodge another Wasteland again. Might just be dead here. Dead to second bolt. I think we want to block the... Hey, thank you for the follow. I mean, if prime time does happen, we probably are not going to copy Bog, but we could potentially. And if we want to do that, then we should block the Delver right now. And I feel like we should do that. Because that would take us off of the possibility of Murktide. But we'll get 2, so... We'd also need to get like a Glimmerpost then. Yeah. And this thing we might be able to kill at some point later again as well, if it's forced to swing. So I think we kill the Delver right now. Yes, I can pay for this. 6. Yeah, I just feel like like this thing's done as much as it's gonna do for the rest of this game, I feel like. Plus I can get it to swing next time. Possibly later. Let's get our prime time. Kind of feel like just getting a bunch of life. If I gain 6, I'm out of double bolt range. I can also just get Bog and Glimmer. Or we're out of Vesuvas, right? Yeah, we don't have any more Vesuvas, so we don't have the Bog effect anymore. I'm just going to get double life then. And if we get to attack next turn, we can get Chasm, then... Yeah, I think this is better. Then hopefully cast this Kozilek. Giant Murktide. No, wait, what the fuck? This is a new card. I haven't seen this yet. I mean, I think this is fine for us. Draw a card, discard. Oh, he's just stepped out for a second, so he'll be back. Kaito says Shizuki. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. I'd rather see this than, like, Murktide, for sure. Just trying out new stuff. I wonder what their blue or black creature is, if they can play to that ultimate. The ultimate ability. You should never judge a planeswalker by. That's just so cool, though. Yeah, Delver. A Murktide is, upon casting, you do the Delve, right? So just getting that would just get you a 3/3, pretty sure. Should put just some, like, random, like, Gristlebrand in the deck, just in case you ult it. I think it'd be pretty funny. And since this is not Murktide, which could still happen, by the way, if he draws another land. But since it's not, I think 9 lands total. Just go get Eye of Ugin, Cloudpost, if Murktide does not hit the board. And if it does, then probably we will get Chasm Glimmerpost, I think. And then just play to this Kozilek as the win con. Just hope that's good enough. Like, I could get greedy and just, like, not pay for the endurance, but I think that's loose. I think just offers more to lose the mana for it. Plus, if we draw, like, a mana source, an untapped mana source, we can cast this anyway. Yeah, he needs to find another land still. And I guess it can only be like a 6/6 at this point. So it's not the largest Murktide I've ever seen. So that's good news for us. Sweet. Let's see what the land was. Okay. Alright, just gonna Cyber the same way as I always would against Delver. They're, like, less likely to have some annoying enchantment with black. I do like keeping the Kozilek in if there's discard. I like the shuffle effect for those kind of fair matchups. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that's true. Hollops. He could have made it a 7/7 potentially if he got all the right pieces. That card is even blue and black, so it could go into the ninjas list. There's like a ninja lord in the spoiler. There's like a rat ninja. Maybe ninjas will get a boost again. Oh. There it is. Boseiju who endures. This is solid. Probably Plague Engineer. Jeez. I might be thinking of dazing this. That's fine then. I'll take another Cloudpost. Let's play Carpet. Yeah, I like just rushing spells out there early game against Delver. Now the monkey's gone. Like, Dave's is punishing. Also, they just haven't, like, cantripped at all. So, it's the best time for these things to possibly resolve. It's looking good. Darker Row. I don't even know what that is. I bet you there's Brazen Borrower somewhere in this list. Kind of liked when Delver, the last iteration of Delver with Ragavan, was just so like aggro based. So I feel like they cut back on their utility spells, which is a good thing for this deck. Like I hated the Hey, thanks for the follow, Cody Young. After like the Oko ban, those Delver lists, I hated those ones the most. But before Modern Horizons 2, so I thought they were the most they're more difficult for me at least compared to these. Do I want to go try and get a Reclaimer? I think so. Or an Endurance. I think just an Endurance. Just stick to the regular plan. I guess I'll wait one more turn before I fire anything off. If I get Wastelanded here, I most certainly will probably attempt a Green Sun for Endurance next turn. Even if it's through days, I think it'll probably be worth it. Just to stop the blue dragon. But if we get to keep this Cloudpost, then it might just be better saving him for... Okay, I'm not going to be doing that because of that cage. And this Boseiju, it's not where I want it to be for that. So these are pretty much dead now. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we got our 2 Cloudposts in. It's kind of surprising. Now this thing is just like so far away from like ever being used. Like we just can't get it out of the battlefield at all. Painful truce. Murktide, right? Oh, truce. Yeah, I just couldn't access it right now anyways. That's not bad. Alright, well I'm gonna play the 4. I should just do it now. I don't want to give them a chance to Murktide. Be better to surprise them with it, but I don't want to let them have the ability to attempt to cast that. I assume this eats a counter, though, anyway. I don't know, maybe it's more valuable to save this and try and, like, surprise block it. I 'Cause, 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 'Cause Yeah, exactly, Panda. That's kind of like the constraint on this card for this deck, at least. Just having to be in hand means map is the only way to find it and do it. Let you use it the way it's supposed to. All of our lands usually just come in directly to like the battlefield. That's bad. Need a good draw. How's it going, Tagoras? Considered it, but like, I feel like it's just too risky though. Shouldn't be F6ing now either, but I don't care. Because if you're gonna have the crop rotation to search it up anyway, you might as well. I mean, you get like double screwed if they do counter the crop rot then. Oh, this seems like unnecessary. Maybe for like Reclaimers there already. Alright, what do we want to do for game 3? Like, this cage is really good. I hate bringing these in against them, but it's probably just still worth it. Bringing like a couple of them at least. I don't know. Now the map's like also my... Yeah, map is like my means to answer it though. So I think I'll just bring all of those back in. Just hope I don't have my Boseiju. If I do have it in hand, I just won't play it out the third game. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's a good cage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because this gets turned off by that anyway. Then we'll cut back 2 cuts. I guess they're like... The removal's probably like the same as like regular Delver. I mean, red's the only real reason. The only thing that like can answer these Reclaimers. I just feel like bad giving up like actually like business spells like that. Pending Arrow. Let's go Kozilek. I thought I cut that before, but yeah, I definitely didn't. Maybe it's fine to cut Emrakul, but like if I do, like if I win, I plan to have to get to my endgame. And if I need to get to my endgame, I just like having Emrakul in still. I don't need to, but I can cut prime time. 2 is fine. Yeah, let's try that. Cut a green sun. It's possible. Seems okay. Green Sun's just so good if they don't have Cage, though, in general. Just a threat and an early spell. Those are shitty once upon a time, though. I'm gonna get a Reclaimer. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I do want to use that. I'll just hope they don't have Cage next turn. And then I can try to get an Endurance off of that. Force of Will. This is pretty bad. Yes. Reclaimer lives. There's just so much white like recently, and I didn't really go for depths all that often anyway. Mostly I just wanted like space for the fourth, one of the two main deck endurance, like a second one main deck, and that just seemed like the most logical cut. But it was pretty cool having access to that. I wouldn't want it in this spot though. I feel like they might have something like Submerge or a bounce spell. Oh, what are we doing next turn? Just holding back with Reclaimer? No. Get a second Reclaimer with Green Sun? I don't hate that either. If we get a Tabernacle, we could just hope they don't have... Oh, okay, there's another Reclaimer at least. Let's leave with that second one first, I think. Like, they're still a ways away from Murktide, I think. Yeah, I was going to get an Endurance if Murktide was a big enough threat next turn. But they still can't do that. Even if they get a fetch land. Fetch. Yeah, they're still one card off. Unless they counter something right here. I wouldn't mind just getting this down, though. If I could, I would just save this to win the game. I almost feel like I should just go get Cloudpost right here now. Yeah, let's do that. Because everything resolved, so Murktide won't happen. I don't want to get Tabernacle now that this is in, because I'll be taxing myself. Fetch counter. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're alright, yeah, it's true. Man. But yeah, I definitely don't want to get... Man. What if I play this Glimmerpost out and sack that to get Tabernacle? Is that worth doing? This feels like a pretty good spot to just do that. Then I pay for these with the 2 forests on upkeep. I get my 2 Carpet of Flowers mana, and then do the Cloudpost thing that turn. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to tax them that way. I'll get rid of this Glimmerpost, because I don't want to screw ourselves over. But I think we just tax the hell out of them here. I have been screwed over by my own Tabernacle before, so... Having 2 basics still is, feels like not so bad to just do this right now. And if they wasteland this Tabernacle, I guess whatever. Alright. Can Cloudpost now? I think so. Let's see what we draw at least. Could get a Yavimaya and be able to hold up the second Reclaimer now, which I think is probably worth doing. Is that just being too cute, though? Because I kind of need to just think about trying to close the game out soon as well. But Yavimaya could play well with this Chasm as well, though. And if I hold back one more turn on the Cloudpost Vesuva, then I can hold up Reclaimers with that double Reclaimer, which I don't hate. Yeah, I'm gonna play to the Yavimaya, I think. Let's do this. Just play this out. And I feel like we should be in good shape by next turn now. Kinda hope this doesn't flip. Did they ponder last turn? Can't remember. Meltdown. Okay. They shuffled it. If they go to fetch, I'm gonna go get Bojuka Bog immediately. Because that indicates Murktide. And I might want to just get Bog anyway right here. Could also go get Stage. Because I should think about playing Chasm out next turn, for sure. And Stage would be another way to protect it. You just Cloudpost, and then protect it with the last Vesuva in deck with Reclaimer, if I need to. Okay, so they didn't play Murktide. So now I just don't think we worry about the Bog. I think we just get Cloudpost and protect this Chasm that I'm going to play next turn. Is that right? Yeah, because I don't want to take... I think we can still pull it out at 9 life. I don't want to start Chasm any later than that. Yeah, Cloudpost. Just pay with stuff that I intend to get rid of. Might as well cast this map. Why not? Let's see, what could answer... No, they have melt... they got rid of their meltdown. Alright, let's just... Navi should just use one of these and get another Cloudpost. I get screwed over if they have like a Submerge and then another thing after that. But I guess I'm not holding up double Reclaimer protection anyway, so might as well do that. Okay, I'll do that second main. Yeah, they shuffled away their meltdown. So I'm just going to play this out. I don't think this... I'm fine if this dies later. I'm okay with that. I think I'm going to get rid of Tabernacle now, get Cloudpost, play this, and then we still have one Reclaimer up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much more for us at this point. Maybe. But... Okay. And if they go to Wasteland now, I can search up the other Vesuva, get rid of this, whatchamacallit, this Yavimaya. What's up, Lunio? Jason? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm like just exposed to a wasteland if they have any submerge. So I'm okay with this. They probably don't have instant speed artifact removal. But I should probably just get rid of this Yavimaya ASAP. Like, I'll definitely want to get another Cloudpost out. I could get a Glimmerpost with this map. But maybe I just don't want to waste any time and just go directly to Eye of Ugin. Probably should do that. Let's see what they do with this. No shuffle. It's not bad. This is kind of what I was afraid of. Alright, I'm gonna pitch this. Now if they have a wasteland, they really punish me. They're not forced anymore. Alright, what's the land now? Probably just get Eye, just not fuck around. I think so. Yeah, let's just do that. This Reclaimer might not last much longer either. Guess I could try and get like a endurance out of this still. It's 3. I guess I could wait till next turn and then I just have the 20 mana if this thing goes away. God, there's a lot to think about. I could also just protect this chasm, and then if this Reclaimer lasts one more turn. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then just slam this for something big. So that's gonna save. Sure. Do they have Force? Yeah, if you're right. They didn't use it yet. Well, it just seems safe to keep this around then. I might as well get like an endurance now, I guess. That doesn't seem like that bad. And I can protect it, I can... Yeah. It's okay. Paying more attention than I am. And then, as long as like this lives a turn, like this protects Wasteland, Reclaimer does similarly. We're out of double bolt range still, if we don't have to give this chasm up. So yeah, I think we should be good. So this Greenstone's just kind of like whatever right now. Might as well just get something out of it. Okay. Fight a counter or get an endurance. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, if I attempted to get prime time, I guess I would take myself off of being able to stage and Reclaimer the 4 mana for it. I could go get a Glimmerpost after this and still have the 20 mana next turn, which is probably a good idea. Get rid of this chasm and stuff, and then yeah, we're just gonna Emrakul, best case scenario, next turn. So this will become Cloudpost. At least get double Cloudpost. And as long as we don't have too much red mana, we'll just be like 100%. That's fine. How's it going, Chuen? And Chalice? I'm doing alright. How are you? Got a Boseiju today, which is nice. Sweet. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get double Cloudpost here. Oh, you're back living in Singapore now? That's awesome. Just a sec. Wish to go there someday. Yeah, I should have just gotten a Glimmerpost there. Because I want to get Karakas anyway. Jeez. But nice, man. Good to see you again. It's been a while. The dreaded monkey is gone if you want to come back to Legacy. Yeah, this line kind of reminds me of Singapore, the art. I know they have the buildings like on top of trees there and everything. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Let's go, Neely. Actually caught part of your Yorion goblins yesterday, Ephemerate. I was wondering, like, now goblins could use like the Ephemerate half of Yorion, I feel like, pretty well. So I'm wondering, like maybe if Yorion's the way to go with D&D, why not goblins? Goblins like shares a lot of similarities. Maybe it's just not the same kind of deck. Like maybe you need your like more powerful. Never. Did you put it into hand at least at any point? Need to like have some 5-drop goblins, like Solitude in D&T. So you can just park the Ether Vial at 5. I feel like Ephemerate might be like legacy playable. Like it would make sense if stuff like Soul Herder and Flicker Wisp being your own stuff. Like if your triggered abilities are good enough for that. I don't see why like ephemerating something wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, Forts of Furies. I hate Teferi though. Oh, yeah, I hate Fury as well. Like, the Red Stompy is definitely significant for that deck to have against me. Entering Reclaimer and stuff. Yeah, I put against the Spell Speaker deck. The one that like gets like Eternal Witness and just goes like infinite. It's something like that. We're on the play here against Kozilek. I'm gonna ship this. Yeah. Good Delver player. Let's put one of these forests back. I played like 10 rounds of my Mana Traders thing yesterday. And it was a whole bunch of great matchups all day. Just like Dredge and Goblin combo decks. But the end boss, like the very last round, was Kozilek. I got it though. It was like a good end boss though for after a bunch of easy matchups. Yeah, there's like multiple Dredge I played against. I haven't seen Dredge in like forever. It's kind of surprising. And 2 cards in hand. Kind of feel like we should get risky with this Crop Rot. Oh, I guess we don't have to. Let's not be risky at all. Yeah, I don't know what happened to make Dredge be a thing again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The competition seemed kind of soft overall. I think it's people that don't normally play much Legacy. I kind of feel like being risky right here and getting another Crop Rot. And if that resolves... And the days though, probably not worth it just yet. Next turn I think I will though. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, you probably would like crush people. If you're decent at Legacy, it could probably be pretty easy. Don't want to go aggressive at this next turn at all. I guess I can just wait on this map. Like if I want to, I should do it now, but it's probably loose. Probably can just keep this going at the points. Yeah. Or no, I don't think you do actually. I think you can just get one of their free accounts and it's fine. Alright, let's just go slow about this now. This is not as threatening as I thought it would be. Sweet. Yeah. Let's do this now. Hey, Sodery, thanks for the subscription. Support, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, well I think I just cast... Yeah, sure, I'll cast this map as well. I'm tapped out anyway. I think the prizes are just like way better if you do have a membership though. Pyroblast. I got one anyway just to play some different cards, different decks for once. Never got like the urge to play other things before I started playing Moto as often as I do. Yeah. Pyroblast for the Delirium. Yeah, we'll get to this eventually. Hope it's next turn. I could still crop out right now if I wanted. I've never had the 1 mana to play around days this whole time. I should just save it though. You know the last card is probably days too. Damn. Murktide probably. Oh. Alright. Do we just fire it off next turn? They have 1 card in hand. What could they possibly have that would stop it? Let's just play our thing. Just play that. They can't answer a 4/12/12 Annihilator, I feel like. They do 9 to us. Yeah. Seems simple enough. Needle. I won't use the map just yet. Like to see if like Murktide or something happens. If I need to get like Chasm. No maze. Yeah, let's hold off on this still. Let's get a draw. And if they leave no lands, I'll just go get Tabernacle. If not, I'll get Chasm. I can still attempt stuff as well. Petty Theft. Okay. Let's get Chasm. Oh no, let's just get a big green sun. Let's just do that. Do whatever I want. Oh, we don't fear days now. Yeah, I'd like to know if it was, though. Just like to know. It was. Thank God I didn't play it. Man, I could still go... I probably will just bog this turn. If I just get double life gain now. Yes, of course I'll pay for it. Let's see. Gain 12, go to 20. Yeah, that's plenty. Nah, not enough mana. Oh, did they reveal it? Yeah. It's the second time I didn't pay attention. This is okay. I'm fine with this. I'm glad I didn't play into that daze then. Whenever we last learned about it. I bet they had it at the very start. Yeah. It just stopped being a game of thin margins at this point. That was good, like, the best thing they probably could have done there, though, in response to before this thing could sit him. Finally some sunlight here. Yeah, so I've been thinking about Delver. Last round was a little bit different because it was Grixis Delver, which I hadn't seen. Against like regular blue-red Delver. Now that Monkey's gone, Cropper's not as risky to have in deck, because this was like the worst thing for Monkey to steal. But I still think it's probably just the best cut. I used to get like 2 Reclaimers to try and fit all of this carpet endurance stuff in from the board. But I think now, I think it's probably worth just keeping the Reclaimers maxed out, I would think. Just like taxing like a bolt out of the Delver opponent's hand is probably worth keeping over like a map. I'd say. I don't know. And maybe it was wrong to cut Reclaimers in the first place last time with the previous iteration of Delver, but I don't know. I think I like keeping the full set of them in still. This hand is like all mana, no action. I do like the maps for these specific types of games, though. Let's play the second carpet. I'm kind of telling them, like, okay, my game, I have all the mana I need. And just, like, telling them to focus on the business spells. I also don't want this to get, like, meltdowned. Meltdowned, whatever. What if they played Blood Moon here? Alright. Let's see if we can get Cloudpost. Yeah, let's just do that. It's kind of considering not even getting Cloudpost at all. Maybe just getting like Eye of Ugin, first chance I get. Because I might just get their mana-wise with these carpets. I don't think they can answer them in just blue-red. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play Glimmerpost this turn. I guess I'll leave with a map. Put that out there. Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, it's just Cloudpost now, right? That sets me up better. I think I can race this. Yeah, let's get Cloudpost. Hopefully they don't Blood Moon, but even then, like that's these 2 basics kind of indicate it. But at least we have like mana to work with still. Got my Boseiju. Giving that up. Yeah, I found this my 1 copy. They're like impossible to find the first day. But I probably overpaid for it too, but I'm sure I'm okay with it. That's how it goes when something new comes out. Did you go to F&M last night, Jim? Because I was thinking of going, but I figured like a bunch of people were probably going to go play pre-release. Nice. Gotta bring my Doomsday list. My outdated Doomsday. Should not be F6ing right now. Oh, not Tommy, the younger Kaufman. I was wondering if Tommy's gonna come back and play Magic after college. Hope he does. Yeah, play this Reclaimer out. I didn't know he played Magic. That makes sense though. The family does. When I went to college, I just like completely ignored Magic during the time. But I bet Tommy will come back. I bet he'll play a Cloudpost then too. Oh, okay, Cloudpost Tommy. Damn, I wish I would have went now. Man, I wish I went. Did you tell him that Cloudpost is good again? You should. People always come back to this game. I feel like everybody's kind of the same way. Or if they leave, it's just like a temporary thing. He is a Tibby. Yeah, he beat people with Tron in like a PTQ as well. It was awesome. Oh, nice. Even the colorless list has a lot of stuff since he last played. Stuff like Karn and... Again, why did I have 6? I didn't have anything anyway. Also Golos too. Let's fire this off. Okay, let's leave enough mana to be able to cast Endurance if you find it. So I'd like to do that. If that. Prime time. I'll take prime time. If we get stuck in the spot that's the same spot as this last turn, I'd like to just slam it. Or if we have a means of getting Cavern, I think it's just best to take this. Is there anything from the new set that you're looking for, Jim? Anything that goes into... I don't know what you're on these days. What's that? What did they show? Rainstorm. Should be, yeah, that's probably why they were in such high demand. Probably modern more than anything. No shuffle. Man, how's this thing not hit Delirium yet? Like, it will with that, but... It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I think we just activate Eye main phase. We can also... No, we can't do that. We can just search up here. I think that's worth doing though. There's 3 bolts gone, so one of them left. Yeah, let's just search up our Ulamog here. Hopefully we have all these lands around next turn, and if we don't, we'll just fire prime time off. I guess if we do get wastelanded, then Reclaimer's at least out of bullet range. Is that silver lining? Small. Yes, Reclaimer's out of bullet range. Awesome. Are we on the Slam Primetime plan? I guess we didn't even have the mana to do that. I guess we're just dead now. Might as well just go for it. Oh no, we do have the mana. Okay. I'll leave it to Primetime then. For 8 mana total. Yeah. Just play around everything I can. I assume they have a counter by now. Be surprised if they didn't. Alright. And they know it's on top too, I'm pretty sure. Especially if they didn't put it back. Alright. I was thinking that. I was more worried about like double days or triple days, I guess, but maybe I should have just led with Reclaimer instead. They probably would just let it happen, I would think, if they knew the top guard. But yeah, maybe that's right. 2 crops in. What would we cut though? That's the thing. This is fine. I don't know, against like Delver, I like to just play. I think they're just a little too risky. I think I'd rather play spells like Map and Carpet, just sorcery speed things that. If you want here. You could Cavern. I feel more inclined to take some land more than this prime time. And since we're on the play, we could just like guarantee that the Reclaimers resolve. Name like Elf with Cavern. Might be worth doing. Yeah, let's do that actually. And if they just bolt this, at least they haven't like established themselves on the board yet. Bolt. Do they have second bolt? That's the question. I'm gonna try and play the map out. I'll leave it at that. This cavern's not so useful now, though. Makes me more want to have a to copy it before I get rid of it. I feel like I need to take care of the graveyard ASAP though. If I want to now, with this fetch, I could decide to get Chasm and save this Reclaimer from a Bolt, which is a line that's available to me. So I could just take it slow here. I don't like doing that. So I feel like a Reclaimer, given like the rest of my resources, might be... It's probably worth doing that. And if they do get a Murktide, yeah, let's do that. I don't want to have to get Chasm for that reason, but well, if I have to. Yeah, but they could just counter it too, though. I don't know, maybe I'm underrating Crop against him. But like these maps like play well with the carpets as well too, though. And every time I cut back on maps, I feel like I sometimes notice like having trouble getting to my land drops. Let's see what they do. Blood Moon. We have an answer for that though. Alright, I'm actually glad they tapped out here. Alright, well, our new card's gonna come in handy. Alright, we can set ourselves up though, before we break it. This is fine. Don't want to get Bog right now. I think I should. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to play under this Blood Moon, because this Reclaimer will stick around now. And then I'll go get the new card with the map. This is good for us. I'm actually going to wait for as long as possible until I have to answer this. Yeah, exactly, Because they're kind of like your resource and your threat in a way, too. Meltdown. I'm not going to block even if they attack with this. Oh, yeah, maybe that was a mistake to do that. Mostly since they tapped out, I felt like pretty safe just getting any land I wanted there. I'm not going to block this, though, in case they have, like, a bolt. Let's just set everything up for once we break this. It's Cloudpost. Should I just show him this now? There might be some value in, like, holding it back, but I don't know if there is. I should probably just go get it now. Like, they're gonna know now, which is definitely something. I'll play out this other Reclaimer. Get as many Cloudposts as possible. Maybe play that instead. Sure, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, get both of these things. Don't complain. If they have two Blood Moons, though, Gotta figure something else out. Nah, I removed the Dark Depths. I used to have a copy, which I definitely would do in this situation against Blood Moon. I cut it. Made room for the more recent legendary land, ultimately. Yeah, we have like bigger creatures now at this point than they do. Cavern's in the bin already. And what's the worst that could happen? So I'm kind of like shielded from Wasteland because of that Blood Moon still, as well. I feel like I should go get Eye of Ugin next. Just get another Cloudpost as well. There's Wasteland. Ooh, so I need to be ready for that. Just to go get my threat when that happens. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's... They have to have an answer in hand, though. Alright, I'm gonna get another Cloudpost right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off as long as possible, and like... So I guess not next turn, but the turn after that, I will just... I could just do it on my own turn with this carpet. Yeah, let's get Cloudpost. It's not bad. Yeah, at what point does it start? Does it start being worth it just throwing out threats? Pretty soon, probably. They haven't flipped yet, though. So maybe that's good just not give them anything to... Endurance. Yeah, that'd be a good, like, middle ground kind of card. Let's see, it costs 4, and then I'd have 1 Reclaimer activation. Oh yeah, should I start attacking? I guess so. Man. Yeah, let's get Endurance. Yeah, maybe I can utilize this and just not let them ever... Let the Bog help me out. Let's see what they do about this. Sweet. Yeah, I like Endurance here for sure. And I'll swing with one of these things. You think I should just like just race them? I probably could. With this stuff now. Alright, yeah. I could hold one back too, and just play it really safe. Is the thing. I feel like there's no harm in just attacking with one though. I don't know, this might be unnecessarily risky. But yeah, I feel like this is Blood Moon is kind of good for us though, right now. Yeah, yeah. If they don't bolt this, that's extra good for us. Alright. Well, that's a risk. Let's see. Sorcery. The thing has a delirium now. Maybe that's good for us, actually. Wasteland. Yeah, it's looking less likely that I want to break this Blood Moon ever. At least I get to block this now. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Just like have a ton of mana lined up, and then Boseiju main with the carpet. Because I can set it up like long term, just getting enough Cloudpost plus Eye. So I'm gonna get Eye next. Non-basic land. I'm okay with that trade. Let's just get an Eye of Ugin next. The stage, I think. Keep the extra green around. One, 2, 3, 4. 7 mana. I feel like I should just slam it right now, this prime time. Play her on days. Yeah, let's just do it. Seems like worth almost free just doing that. All I miss out on is trading one of these lands for another Cloudpost. I don't think I want to race at this point though. Just plan to try and set it my normal way. Yeah, especially because of that. Surgical in prime time. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'll fix that. Let me just finish this round. So make sure I have enough mana before I take care of this. I guess I only have like one more actual Cloudpost left. So... yeah, I'll just get all the mana and just do it all at once. Can I do this next turn? I think so. Emrakul's going to be 15 though if they hit the Eye, so just double check. Oh, let's get another prime time. Or no, prime time's gone. Okay. 1, 2, 20. 23 mana total, but I need... Yeah, there's no more Cloudposts left, is the thing. I'm gonna go one more turn. I think it's safer then. Maybe let's just do it now. Get Ramunap? Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can't use the land. I think we'll be fine still, but... It'd be safer getting like one more Glimmerpost. And we could also get the stage out with Ramunap and just be protected if we want to that way. I want to just finish him with Emrakul. Yeah, let's get Ramunap. The only risk is if they get another Blood Moon somehow. But yeah, let's just do this. And I'll get one more Glimmerpost, and then next turn we'll finish him. I think that's the safest means. Force of Will. Emrakul can't be countered, though. Neither can this. I'll have a mana. Yeah. No, I have perfect information now. Let's just do it. Boseiju. Yeah, let me update the cardboard life. That's still good. That was a good showing for the new card. Doing what it does best. Yeah, and I needed to get Glimmerpost there too because this Vesuvas can't copy the Cloudpost themselves. I was out of Cloudpost at that point. I mean, it might have been unnecessarily risky that last turn, but it worked out. Yeah, this is definitely wrong on cardboard life. Should be good now. Let me know if it's not, though. It should show Boseiju who endures in the main deck. And not show like Chalice of the Voids. Yeah, exactly. Because we had 23, but not counting the Eye, pretty sure. But they could have wastelanded the Eye in response to its search trigger, which would have taken us off of Emrakul mana, I think. Yeah, if there's a risk of them like petty thefting the green, I've been screwed over by that before. It also does turn off like Submerge for what it's worth. And maybe I did have enough mana. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I feel like more awake now. Just nice. Are you talking about the we only had the carpet. Are you talking about the turn we actually did cast the carpet? Because carpet was already in play then. I should have figured they would probably go get an island. Could have like given myself like an extra mana if I waited then on the carpet. I don't know. I think the blood moon is like good for us, but I just don't feel comfortable like trying to race Delver. It made sense with the 3 creatures against their 2, but I just feels like that could go wrong for me. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. Alright. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, everyone. Yeah, it actually like protected us. I actually kind of wondered that if the mixing those type of hate was like what Delver wanted to do. Because they kind of don't mix really well together. I'm pretty sure they're probably there for like different reasons, though. I don't know. I never played Delver. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be back anyway. I was muted that whole time. I was just saying how like funny the I know that meme you're talking about. The their shitty, their barbaric aggro deck, our elegant, efficient game plan. That one's a classic. People that just will like never play anything but blue. Or Delver. Is Unity good against the like Dredge or Reanimator? Any of those? Because I feel like there's just like a bunch of like graveyard combo. Like that's all it is. All the combo is just graveyard combo now. I actually like post a lot for that because of the green as a color. Yeah, it was like all 14 like anti-graveyard cards. That was a good idea. But you need to be able to find it more frequently in your 80 card deck, so it probably evens out to, I guess, making like a whole like a normal deck's percentage of its sideboard being dedicated to the graveyard. The times I used to play Reanimator, I used to hate playing against UNT. That was just a pain in the ass. Like if I didn't get something out the first turn, it usually ended up being kind of a pain. Alright, we're on the draw for this 5th round. But this hand seems fine. Depth. Reanimator's mana base is shaky too. This is probably something you can take advantage of. Yeah, I bet this is Green Mind Depths. It's the only other deck I would expect to see a Yavimaya against, plus these colors. Definitely gonna play Reclaimer out. I guess Cloudpost doesn't hurt. They could double Crop Rot potentially next turn if they play like a third untapped land. Because if you have a Maya. I hope it's not Night this turn. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, Phil, SCG Philly's happening now, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Good games the other day. You wanted that Reanimator mirror more than I did. Yeah, that was like where I learned that Boseiju can't target my own Pithing Needle. It's definitely a restriction on that card. Just only hitting opponent's stuff. Yeah, if I had known about the SCG Philly earlier, I might have considered going out to it. But it was way too late by the time I heard. I wonder what they're thinking. Boseiju? Like in most spots, I feel like I just want to play Stage out next turn. Grand by itself just doesn't get there yet. This means we won't die next turn, which is nice. Ooh, that's not bad either, though. Yeah, I should probably play this out right now. Above 20 life is good. Getting this map down is good, I think. Plus giving me something that I want to get rid of. If I play the Stage, I think it's just better off keeping that around. Probably play the Stage out next turn, though. I feel like I should get rid of this forest and just get another Cloudpost here. And usually they do play like a Knight. I will have like enough mana in play already. Man, I hope I don't lose this map now, though. Fuck. Alright. Pretend I have crop rotation or something. I mean, I have their Yavimaya still, at least. Until that goes away. See if they wasteland right now. Boseiju. That was a good Boseiju. Man, losing that map was what I was afraid of, though. Go draw something now. Come on. Let's tap it like this. I'd like to find prime time. Rex Sage, Cloudpost, Yavimaya. That sucks. I guess Rex Sage is probably the best thing here. Just kill this library. Yeah, let's take that. I can play this. Yeah, I've had better once this though. Alright, I'm just gonna make this now. If they want to go for it on their turn, maybe this actually will entice them to go for like a crop rot into depths and like get them with Karakas. Figure I might as well make it just Cloudpost right now though. Yeah, they should probably make it now. If they don't have their own Karakas, I could just try and take them to... Yeah, I should just do that now, I feel like. I should have swim first, maybe, and see if they would make it. But I should probably just do it now before Wasteland's a potential draw. I'll get my 2 damage in at least. And even if they do find their Karakas, I still live another turn. I have my own Karakas. Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, they're going for it now. And then if they haven't made it by the end of their next end step, then copy it. Ooh. Okay, now I'll do it. Let's see if they have their Karakas. Kind of think they probably do have a means of finding that. In the face of like 2 stages. Makes sense. They don't know about my Karakas though, so hopefully that's like my trump card. Oh, damn it. We both had Karakas. Is there any reason to copy their Karakas with this other stage? Probably not. I guess not. Nice. That's good. I gotta play this, but let's wait on that until they do something. And then whenever they play next turn, I can Ulamog if it's like night or something. They could have endurance. It's a little scary. Let's go get Eye. No, I don't want to tap the Karakas out. That's the main thing. If they do have endurance, I could just play Glimmerpost this turn. And be safe against... I guess that could block it, too. Trying to think what else they might have that, yeah, it just seems... But if they, like, have a crop rotation in hand, though, they can still... Or, like, double crop, I guess. Maybe that's, like, playing too scared. I think I just want to close the game out ASAP at this point. I'll just wait till Emrakul next turn. I'll have to swords this. Okay. It was all for naught. Sweet. It's a turn too late. Yeah, Reclaimer is actually pretty, it's a pretty good draw right there. Emrakul. Oh, yeah, why didn't I think of ending? That was like the most obvious one. Yeah, it was a little bit loose. Kind of worked out here a little bit, but we could have just gotten like Ulamog then next turn and had everything up still. Oh, I haven't checked up on these lists in a while. It's probably like 2 in the board or something. They might be thinking of crop right here, which is a possibility. I think we're good still though, no matter what they do. Let's see what they decide to wasteland. Yeah. Yeah, we have Emrakul mana one way or another. If we want to save something, we could use the stage to do so. Do we have Emrakul mana? Maybe we don't. Probably with this Reclaimer we do. Alright, well it doesn't change anything. That's good too. 8, 9, 10. God. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get a big prime time. And then just have a shitload of mana. I think that's probably fine. Like Glimmerpost. And then I can search up Ulamog as well. And they can't kill me next turn at least. Let's see, this thing's 8/8. Yeah. Yeah. Do we still have Bog? Yeah. Yeah, Bog would be probably the most safest thing. If I get Cloudpost, Bog, can I get Ulamog with this as well? I shouldn't even tap my Reclaimer either. Alright, let's play this out. Yeah, let's get Bog, Cloudpost, I think. Reclaimer being up is a boon here. Kinda sucks I can't just use the eye right now, though. Okay, this should be good still. It's a little scary. I mean, let's get another, Glimmerpost if we needed to. Yeah, it was a good wasteland at the end. Alright. Oh, man. I could just want these endurance. Maybe a couple forces. I have seen, like, damping sphere and stuff like that out of them. Maybe that's not standard. No, let's just try without forces. Not play scared of that. Lynn Chalice, would you play Green White Depths again if you played Legacy? You kind of started that whole trend, I feel like. Remember when you wastelanded me like 4 times in a single turn? I feel like every time like I go get a shitload of like Cloudpost or do something like that, it just like never works out. Basically just to keep their Knight of the Reliquaries under control, like size-wise. Plus I just don't have really like all that much to bring in. But I definitely find them useful for that. Like sometimes they'll get to a point where they'll swing in with Knights, and you can just like throw it in, clear their graveyard, and like block and kill it. Yeah, that's the thing about like endurance as a grave hate. Against Knight of the Reliquary specifically, just putting like the wastelands back kind of sucks. But it's worth it to like just live a little bit longer. This can ramp quickly to a prime time, which is what we need to try and do. It's gonna make it difficult. This is good so far. I like not seeing white. This is probably Knight of the Reliquary. Yeah. Alright. What's the plan from here? Could just get Cloudpost in exchange for the stage, and just hope Reclaimer can like hold it together for enough turns. Hey, this is our answer to this wasteland, at least in the meantime. I can also copy their wasteland, and maybe play that kind of mana denial game. I don't know if that's... I think we play further to this Green Sun is our best chance of winning, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Cloudpost. Yeah, if we can just make it like one more turn, should be good. If the answer are Reclaimer, this turn it's gonna suck. But we could still probably figure it out. Yeah, I like Surgicals better against Knight of the Reliquary decks, in particular, more than Endurance, to try and hate on graveyards, but... Endurance is just so versatile, though. prefer it for like most other things. Damn. Alright, what's the plan now? Get a second Cloudpost. It only goes so far though. Yeah, I think we just take our chances with another Cloudpost. Oh, they're gonna wasteland anyway, but I don't want to play too slow either. Yeah, I know. Let's try and run him out of Cloudpost, I guess. I don't know. They had the critical advantage of being on the play. Maybe they'll run out of forests. Yeah, I think it's stupid to do this. I should have maybe copied their wasteland and like made them. I guess it's the same end result then. I guess I'm gonna search up a Reclaimer. I think we can still pull out of this, by the way. But like, we have to play towards Tabernacle at this point. That's 3 wastelands in a turn. It wasn't the record. Oh, just in time. Send the 4th one. Yeah, I feel like so much of this matchup is dependent on Tabernacle. For getting him in spots like this. I wasn't in a good spot to just search it up though, that last turn. Dried Arbor. Yeah. I'm gonna take this and then hope this Reclaimer can block them. Kill him next turn. They probably have like another ending or swords or something though, so. Yeah. Every opponent pretty much always pays 8 life. I feel like nobody sees more 8 lives than me. Alright, well, we get to be on the play for the last game. That's nice. Oh, this matchup is difficult, but winnable. It's like so mentally taxing. I feel like it's just like razor thin margins. But at least we don't have counter spells. It's a nice thing. Yeah, like this card, or this hand is just like just missing a threat, pretty much. But I think it's worth keeping based on Tabernacle. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna Forest Needle Wasteland. Probably play Tabernacle turn 2, because I expect like a Dried Arbor or a Mana Dork from them. They might ending this too, and then we'll just play Cloudpost instead. But yeah, crop rotation's big in this matchup. There's a threat at least. That's nice. Alright, let's play this. I hope we draw like one more Locust land, and then we can... Okay, crop rotation. Yeah, then we can maybe get there. I would love like any Locust land, any non-Thespian stage land next turn. Because then we at least have the chance to go aggressively crop rot and get the last Locust land then, and get prime time, if that's the case. Damn. So time to take a chance. I could start, cause kind of bottleneck by green mana. But I could crop rot the Tabby away here. Or, I don't know. I guess I could take one more draw, but I'd like to kind of Rec Sage that library if possible. But if I want to crop rot it and get green mana, I have to just go for it now. They can make their 2020 next turn. I think I will just take that chance. And if I draw like a Locust land, I can get prime time as well. I'm gonna let the shields down here though. I think it's worth it for answering that library. Plus this knight's gonna kill me soon anyway, so... Damn. I'm gonna play this though. This is the challenge. This is game 3 of round 5 out of 6 rounds, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they'll help me and give me a Yavimaya or something. Even the prime time's like not game ending though, it's the thing. No, I'm fine taking that chance there. We gotta play like closing the game quickly against this deck. But I think we're just gonna lose to a train of wastelands. Most likely. Yeah, Pithing Needle's been so weak recently too, because of ending in particular. I'm not ready to replace it though. Not sure with what. Come on, tech. Not like this. God, it's so bad. I don't even know. Probably Reclaimer. I was really hoping to hit a green source there. Yeah. Take Reclaimer. Eight. If I took Endurance, I just have to take a chance on drawing one of two things next turn, either Prime Time or Green Sun. I don't want to take that chance. Either way. Probably just draw whatever the incorrect one would be. Maybe this is just too slow, though. I don't know. Hope this Needle lives one more turn. That's all I ask at this point. We might just be dead. I didn't even calculate. 8, 11. Pretty close to it. Now they can waste on themselves, I bet. Yeah. Pretty sure we're dead. 13, I count. Yeah, I just don't know what I pitched then. Because I'm probably pitch the prime time, I would assume. More likely to draw. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's probably correct. It's probably a mistake to not take it. Because then even if I draw a green source next turn, I can still cast the green sun. Yeah, I think I fucked that up. Can we live still? Well, we're gonna play it. We're not gonna not do that. Okay, but Bojuka Bog for sure. We could go get Yavimaya and play the Reclaimer in hand too, and then play the primetime next turn. I like that actually. Yeah, let's do that. And play this down. Sylvan Safekeeper, probably. No, he's just a regular old giant. There's nothing legendary. Might just be dead here. Yeah, yeah. Can this thing get Siduri Step, right? Yeah. Well played. It's a good finish. That's how it goes sometimes. I know there's a different choice I could have made in hindsight, but it is what it is. That was well played. Yes, I think there's going to be a 6th final round, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we'll see if we can pull off the 4-2 after the round 1 loss. But yeah, I'll be back, everyone. See you in like 15 minutes or so. 25th place, so I think top 32 is definitely possible with a win. I don't know about top 16. I think I fucked up last game by not taking that endurance off the Once Upon a Time. Just having that and just pitching it, just evoking it would have saved like probably like 6 damage at least. Probably 8. I just didn't think it through closely enough. But yeah, I think that was a mistake. It is what it is. Yeah, I wish they would release a card that would make it so we wouldn't have to play Pithing Needle anymore. It's always been a staple, and I feel like it's always just been just like a simple solution to the most like prevalent problem in Wasteland, but I don't know what I would replace it with though. Kind of just seems like a necessary evil at this point. But yep. Anger's 5-0. I'm assuming he's on, or they're on their Cloudpost list. That's cool to see. Alright, on the play last round. Like this. Just too risky. No, nothing. Yeah, it's much better. And put this Rex Sage back. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Just watching, chilling here. I won't normally stream this challenge. Just happened to be awake for it today. But yeah, let's play this out. I don't want to expose the green source to Wasteland. This should probably, yeah, I probably could just hold up Crop Ride too as well. But looks like Delve or, yeah. At this point, just try and wait long enough to make this Green Sun a game-winning prime time. Stifle? Oh, no way. I think I remember hearing that before. Alright, I like playing against good players, so should be a good match to end this. This will be the last one I play today. Yeah, this thing allows them to possibly find Murktide. Let's see if this works, I guess. Leave it that. If they counter it, alright. I'm gonna bog them this turn then. No, they're probably gonna... That seems kind of like a waste, because this is just kind of far from being at Delirium. Alright, yeah, change of plans. If they Murktide, it's the punish. It's not even like the worst Murktide ever. Hopefully not. Now, this card is like misleading to me. It seems like it's far away, but it's actually much closer. Looks like this is going to work out though for us. Yeah, I think that's a pretty typical like flex spot in Delver. See it pretty often. Sometimes it's like Unholy Heat, which I kind of hate, by the way. I hate that it's a 1 mana 6 damage spell. Answers prime time. It's not the worst thing. Alright. This is likely to get countered, then we'll bog them. Yeah, it just seems like a... It's always been like the cleanest answer to so many different things. All the overpowered blue cards. Like Oko. I guess you don't really answer Murktide unless you have like white or Pyroblast specifically. Really. That's true, yeah. And like Abrupt-Decay used to be like the top-notch removal spell of the format. And I know it's just like a typical thing that changes with the metagame. It's funny how like that was like the old best removal spell for a while. Yeah. Well now it's seems terrible. You can delve mechanic. Even when they were running the whatever the other delve creature was, the whale that like took back cards from exile. It's pretty bad against that even. Ethereal Forger. Yeah, thank you. Definitely that card. I'm definitely gonna play this Reclaimer out. How do I wanna... Man. Should I wait on it though? See, I'll get a card in the graveyard. I like assume a Murktide's gonna happen next turn. How many bolts have we gone through? Only one bolt. I guess there's no way I can guarantee that I get another card in the graveyard anytime soon, so I should probably just cast it. Oh, Chasm's like one of the best cards in this deck. Yeah, certain matchups just like can't answer that land. And like all the other like Locust lands kind of play well around it. Maybe I'll wait one more turn. I can take 3 from this, but it's probably best to just like wait one more turn and then give myself an extra turn once the Murktide happens. Only saving myself 1 life by doing that. But yeah, that line plays particularly well, especially with Reclaimer as well. Because a lot of the decks that it's good against the Chasm is if they don't have lands or removal, they also just don't have creature removal most of the time. So those two cards kind of go hand in hand and just give you this like protective shield the whole game. But yeah, it's like the most important card in the deck, I'd say. Oh, they bolt me. They did. What does that mean? That's surprising. Really just need like one turn with this Reclaimer. And be able to get my eye, get it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they might just be able to kill me. I don't know how long I was sitting there. I mean, they have to have... They already used one bolt, though. Unless they have, like, Chain Lightning as well. 3 bolts. Okay, now they answer it. Makes sense. Murktide. Yeah. Two cards in hand. I'm going to play a Chasm out. Let's just see what we find, though. I'd rather they pitch something like Force Negation right here than just hard cast it next turn, if that's the case. Or just eat a counter here, most likely. Yeah. Man, I think I'm thinking about what I want to get for breakfast. It's that time. It's like 9 a.m. here today. Right now. I'm usually not up at this hour. Man, that stuff sounds pretty good. Some... There's sort of some better breakfast places around here. There's not. They better have a forest, don't they? God damn it. I'm gonna do it on their upkeep then. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. There's a chance. Yeah, I used to stay up all the time to do this, just because it happened like right after my work would end. But it just happened to be awake right now, or today, for this. It's not like a usual thing. It's kind of nice when it just didn't fire, just having that as a reason to not get up for it either. But Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, I'll probably play tomorrow as well. Been enjoying the format thus far with the after the bans. I was liking the I did the Mana Trader series thing for the first time. That's the first time I did well in it. And yeah, it was just like all good matchups the whole time. Lots of blue control, lots of dredge and reanimator. Reanimator's okay. This one, right now, they had trouble getting enough people to sign up for it. For the past few months at least. But the Sunday one usually has like, I want to say like around 100 people roughly. And it seems like it's been having more people recently, which is pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna get Ulamog. We can get rid of this chasm. Even if they have one bolt. We're still dead to bolt. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we're so close to Emrakul. I want to do it. Let's see if we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thinking if I make this a chasm again, but then I'm dead to like one bolt later. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of this chasm now, just Ulamog, just hope for the best. Yeah, you should, Jim. It's pretty good prize payout too. Goodbye, chasm. I'm dead to bolt, but you can also still draw like good land too. Kind of seems like they're holding a hardcast force here. Damn, I would have had the Emrakul mana if I had searched that up. Oh well. There's one bolt left in their deck. They've used 3 of them so far. But if I keep the chasm around, like either way, I don't have guaranteed mana to cast this or Kozilek. Oops. I'm just gonna take the chance here. Hope I can dodge it for like a turn. I guess I need like a follow-up after that. Just didn't think that far ahead, but I don't know. Made more sense than like giving them a guaranteeing that I'd be dead to a bolt immediately at some point later. But maybe that was right too. Yeah, it feels like it's not going to work out. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. Damn. Yeah, Rex Sage, we'll get this. What do you guys think the best Urza Saga deck in Legacy is? Probably a Painter version. I've kind of been interested in that card just recently. Just messing around with it. I wouldn't mind like trying to build something like competitive. I need to try Painter out. I feel like that's just seems like the best thing you could be doing. Most broken thing, I guess. Some sort of combo you can put together with the card. Like, I'll never not play this in, like, the most competitive events, but been hungry for some, like, variety recently. Variety in Magic. Lands. Yeah, it seems not terrible either. I don't know about this map. Hopefully they don't have Meltdown. It's gonna suck if they do, but... Yeah, sand doesn't really go anywhere. Man, lands you can, like... I don't know. I don't think I'd play lands. It's a similar deck to this. It's a little too similar to this for me to want to mess around with it, to be honest. Do you just usually like search up Mox Diamonds in most cases? Because I think that's like probably the most typical thing. Just get your mana that way. This looks like Meltdown. Yeah. Meltdown. Yeah, 8 cast. It's another good one too. I liked the Urza Echoes deck from like a year ago. That was kind of like the Acast is now, like the first version of that. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna fire this off. I don't want to miss, and it's a little risky. I need to take some risks though. Boseiju or Yavimaya is what the options are. I'm gonna take Yavimaya and play it out. I'm gonna protect this Reclaimer from dying to Bolt if I need to. I'm searching up Chasm, but I hope I don't have to do that. Could just get a Bog here, but I'll let Merchant happen if it does. I think Reclaimer could. Vesuva. What do you mean? Vesuva on what? Nah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That is an option. Yeah, it's like a better way to just do it. See, you know the stuff like as good as I do, if not better. I think you should try. Take a break from D&T. Seriously, like try it. I think I can get there from here. Could just go get another Cloudpost right now. I should hold back in case Delver doesn't flip. But yeah, that would just make more sense to just copy my own legendary land. I should have done that when I played against you last time. I guess we have Boseiju as another legendary land to make that play as well. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. I've copied something on purpose before that was legendary. I don't think it was for like that reason, for saving Reclaimer. I forget what it was though. I'm gonna try and not have to get Chasm for as long as possible. What if they have, like, fucking Submerge? This is the most annoying card I could think of here. Yeah, I'd like to slam this Green Sun next turn, and I can still... I don't care about that, really. Yeah, I could attempt Green Sun, and then still have Reclaimer to search up Eye afterwards. Yeah, I did cut Kozilek, though, so... Hopefully Emrakul doesn't show up in hand, or we lose that. Yeah, I was glad the Delver couldn't attack for that. Ooh, that's good. Sure. If I daze, if they daze, do I pay for it? Probably. Ooh. Cloudpost Eye? I think so. It's not bad. Does this mean Blood Moon? You should have gotten Tabernacle. No, they could still cast Blood Moon. Alright, we'll just hope that doesn't happen. Still have, I got Reclamation Sage as well. Yeah, that's not an option. Maybe if I could win this, even become the Monarch as well. Be pretty sweet. I guess it was a good idea to just get Eye right there as well when it was still in deck, guaranteed to be. Is this Petty Theft? Am I dead? Hope not. Probably not if they have Meltdown. Maybe that would be a reason to... I think you might have called it. We'll see. 10, 13. I should get Glimmer right now before they attack. Just so I don't die to like a bolt. How many bolts are... Alright, what's gonna be this? Sweet. Cloudpost, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they have one red mana. I'd like a little more life, please. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Alright, I'm dead now. Yeah, no, I guess I could get... Wait. Yeah, I don't have enough mana. Well, I guess I could just do Ulamog now. That was stupid. I think I'm still alive, though. Alright, well it didn't matter. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. That was like exactly like way too close for... Yeah. Yeah, still won. That's all that matters. Yeah. I definitely did lose to Court of Cunning at one point when Monkey stole Emrakul out of deck. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance. I feel like Delver never mulligans either. They just like always keep 7. Do you think if they play a Dragon's Rage Chandler, is it worth just playing this in response to it and not giving them the Delirium? Like, probably. Because I've been doing that at some points in response to like a turn 1 Darcy. But I don't know if it's worth like firing it off at that point. I don't know. Take this. Only odd numbers. It's not good for us. Likely means Wasteland heavy. Wasteland heavy hand. Days. I also don't like to see that. 7 or 5. It's never just be a decent 6. I'm probably just going to play the Cloudpost out. I feel like I just don't have much of a choice. Probably sandbagging and go Wasteland, but can't really afford to wait any longer either. Yeah. Could do that, but then I mean I'm forced to now. Got no other choice. I know about the days now. I'm paying attention to what Delver flips finally at the end of this tournament. I feel like I end up in the same spot. Anyways, I guess. I guess I could just like bait out of days. I don't even know what to do here. Play that card for sure. Right. Delver. Okay. I hate playing the Chasm here, because then I could also keep Reclaimer safe from Bolt. We do know they have Submerge as well, though. Sure, let's do that. Let's get a Cloudpost here. Yeah, I will play that. Pitch. Days. Okay. Kind of feel like getting Yavimaya and then firing off this once. He pitched the days to that Force of Vigor. I guess I could just do that now. Oh, wait till Wasteland. I guess. Yeah. Also get Cavern. Nah, let's get. Yeah, try and find land. Right. Yeah, this will give me a shot to do something the following turn, I think. If they daze here. Okay, sweet. Stage. Force pitching Murktide. Okay. See what they do here, and it'll depend on what I search up or choose to do. Brainstorm. I'd like to see that. If I want to be safe against Bolt, I could get like another Glimmerpost. If I'm safe against that, I'll probably just get a Cavern and guarantee prime time. I hope they tap out for something, mostly. Just do that. It's scary. They have 1 red mana, which is good. So... And they have 1 card in hand. So next turn, we make our move. So what are we going to do? We're going to get rid of this Chasm for sure. Okay, I think it's just Cloudpost. Definitely not Cavern. And then as long as we protect this Yavimaya, we should be good, I think. Yeah, I'll just make this Chasm a Cloudpost. It's enough mana. I guess I might as well make this into... I can't lose this Yavimaya, is the thing. Alright, yeah. We'll leave the stage up. Submerge. Okay, that being the last card is good, at least. Hole Breacher. It's pretty tough. I haven't played it in a while. Okay, 1, 2. I have to save this. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to take a chance and then hope that I draw. And if I need to, I can get Chasm back with Excavator. It's still there, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. This is enough. What are we getting with prime time? Can we afford to get Tabernacle as part of this? If I get Tabernacle Glimmer, gain 4, go to 8. I die to Bolts. Plus creature. Probably just Glimmer is the best thing here. Yeah, let's just get Glimmer. At 14, I think we survive a turn at least, at the very least. Yeah, nice. That was intense. But yeah, cool. Yeah, I've been playing against the Urza, or not Urza, the Hullbreacher ones. Like, the Hullbreacher control, like, that matchup's pretty awful, honestly. Control in general is, like, difficult nowadays. Just kind of surprising, but it doesn't surprise me in a way, too. Just, I don't know. They go over the top with stuff like a Hullbreacher combo, and plus, like, ending just makes it so you can't rely on your non-like land permanents to keep your mana base intact. Copy Cloudpost. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little burnt out. Is anybody streaming Legacy still that's worth... we can rate still video Wataru. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'm going to stream the challenge tomorrow too. But appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow.